What? Okay. Descend the lift. Frick, alright. Hello, everyone.
Mad dogs.
Hello, everyone. Can you send me that? That sounds fucking hilarious. What the fuck? Oh god, okay. Damn, okay, now we got all the good shit. It was upgrading this too. Oh. I'm assuming it just charges up faster.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Didn't ask.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
You do.
I thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Holy shit.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can
Of course,
certainly
we're
try.
fucking... We are dominants. We
You
can.
with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do
Okay.
our duty.
Wait, can I switch my thing really quickly? Because we're fighting the bigger enemies. I want to see if I can... Fuck, I can't. Well, is it charge faster, or... I feel like what it could do right now. Fuck! A third one? Oh shit, I'm about to get it fucked. Another one? What the fuck? I am about to cast the biggest mega flare ever. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do it on an enemy that's mainly armored. Trophy earned 100 MFP. Land 100 total hits on level 2 or higher Mega Flare, excluding battles and fall versus. God damn. Go down, Elementals. Damn. Damn, just go down, bruh. And that thing lasts quite a while. Shit, I was like, what the hell are you doing? What? What? Yes. No. Enemy slain. What about lay? Can I lay with the end? No. Shut the fuck up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
What the fuck?
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool.
And do you know what's
The
nice,
Waste will
Kane?
be injured without us.
Don't you worry about
If
that.
you have, if their new abilities show up, right? But you don't have the skill points for it at the moment, what you can do is, say there's an ability you don't really use, right? Or you really use a lot. You can reset it and get the exact amount of skill points back from it. Or if you want to test some shit, you can just... Why ride the elevator when I can just fast travel?
Just patch me up as quick.
a lot of goblin boys. Okay.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Mega flare dodge, what the fuck? Come on, one more. What? This is beautiful. Oh my god! It's still going!
Something's coming.
More?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
A bit of fun.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Yes, we shall! I will cast upon you, down you, the... Never mind, I guess I fucking died. Shuffle, okay. Oh damn. Okay, let's get, cause I kind of will switch back to the Titan. Wait, no. I want to use this first. This is what I really want to. I want to use Giga Flare. Oh yeah, Kane. There was a collector's edition for this game.
Just patch me up.
It had this huge ass statue of Phoenix and Ifrit fighting. It was so freaking awesome.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
I want to use this. Fuck. Is there any? Is there like? What are the ways I can get this to like charge more? And the potency of the spell. Oh, so okay. So you're saying if I cast this, it's gonna charge faster.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Level up. Level up.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
I thought of something very good. Okay.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Quest complete. Guardian Scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Jesus?
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rostfield.
Yes,
I am
it is.
Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't.
But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Yeah, what else? What? How? That. Didn't matter. Oh, 'cause I got... Wait, if I use this aerial blast, summon tornado, and I use that amount of time to get Mega Flare. I still really like using... I wish you could mix them up. I still like using Titans. A bit more so. Now that I have all this.
Cid. Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did
The
you
hell?
say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
What's this?
Well,
Leak weapons if I touch it.
this isn't at all foreboding.
So, drinking something?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Yeah, about to say the same thing.
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Shit.
see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
All right.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Cid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Good.
With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Then we'll deal with them.
Of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
What? Yes. No, 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 no. Ah!
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Can y'all, like, chill?
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
Good.
You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Quest completed. Shit, okay. Freaking 500 skill points, holy shit. Game really does give you a shit ton of skill points, especially freaking later on near the end, like holy shit. Let me learn it now. Now, I said now. I'm sorry. Yes. So wait, let me look back at this one. Oh, if I stop a projectile, okay.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
I saw it with me own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under...
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a cat. Sick, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Mimi, Paul.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for...
I assume you have a plan? We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. Nah, it's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go. Put Otto's mind at rest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Come again. I may have more. Yeah.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
I'm back. Fuck. Kane. I'm a dumbass. I just realized I've had myself muted this whole fucking time. Motherfucker. Okay, but wait, if he's trying to set the... Okay. I'll be back. Motherfucker. I'm back. Hello? Hello. I'm sorry, chat. I've been away for too long. I know I can't leave my children alone for too long or else they get hasty. Not hasty, but whatever.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an
What
army
the
of
fuck?
monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
Mid.
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav.
Kind of funny their name's Mid, because Mid, Sid.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Right.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua,
Nice.
Bed is where you should be bound.
Nice.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
And probably
Tyre
told
not such a
by the same
talented
thing
healer.
beforehand.
I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
You can hear the fucking motif of the menu theme for Final Fantasy VII.
I'll look after him.
Yes. I'm back. I'm back. Kane, my hand burns. Cause, okay, so I decided to, like, the flaming hot Cheetos mac and cheese flaming hot, right? I decided microwave. I was trying to fucking pull the thing off. Well, pull the packet open. I pulled it open, and I guess when I opened it, like, my hand kind of threw, and the water, like, splashed and got in my hand, and now my hand fucking burns. It's not the pain it's really the heat that's just, it doesn't hurt. Okay, well, it hurts, but the thing that really bothers me is that it's fucking irritating. As in, I'd rather not feel it. Any side quest? Yes. Holy fuck. Burn is actually quite irritating.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
What am I gonna do? Oh. But no more.
Is everything all right, Goose? You... Seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say there she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Knock, knock.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one
what?
heck of a name, innit?
Okay.
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
It seems the hideaway has lost its luck.
So, I watched the first two episodes of The Walking Dead Dead City, the Negan Maggie spinoff, right? Shit, I went the wrong way. Well, the reason why she asked Negan to help her and go to New York is because there's this guy who used to be with Negan when Negan had the Saviors. And
Did you see that?
Negan even said that he was like a crazy, like, motherfucker. And he was his torturer, but Negan said they took it way too far. And Negan said that he had one shot when he was gonna kill him, but he missed and he got away.
What do you reckon we should do?
But, okay, hold on.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well,
Take apart and put back together? Five Nights at Freddy's reference?
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions.
Yes.
So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Okay, my hand no longer burns anymore. That's good. But basically, we're going to New York, right? And... well, basically, they see this group, and... like, that they run into and stuff. Well, there's this other group of people that show up, which are with the crazy dude. Which they find out later, near the end of the episode. Wait, what's this one look like? Ooh, nice. And a group of people are, like, a group of them are there, right? and Negan has one, and he goes out there. He does this to scare them. This is a bit where old Negan comes out. He's like knock knock and smashes the guy's head through the ceiling. And he's like, I said, like after smashing his head through the like 3 glass windows, he's like, I said, knock knock, and he's like, I forget, what did he say? Like, made a small little knock knock joke. I forget what the who's there part was, but he said like, he said like something that it's going to rain or something like that. I forget how it went, but he slit the dude's throat, and it sprayed it all over the people, and then cut the dude's stomach open with his guts spilling out, and had the blood just fall all over them as to scare the shit out of them, and basically as a sign that says, hey, don't fucking come any closer. Well, oh my, it was awesome seeing a bit of old Negan right there.
Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body.
Yes,
its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
There's a heart there. A Kingdom Hearts reference?
Chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
Cog, like Gears of War?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you 3 engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, Hare's for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Okay, let me view the hunt board. I'm scared. What the fuck? The pack. Okay, so we have the Breaker of Worlds, which you've seen that, and then there's Ruin Reawakened. I'm scared. It'd be cool if one of the bounties ended up being a fucking icon fight. I doubt that, but that would be cool. That really would be cool.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortris never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortris is made.
Dragon livers.
Dragon livers?
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the Drake's Mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance.
Fuck.
Grows along the North Reach coast.
Ow! Fuck me!
That one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Alright, do I have anything else here? What? Excuse me. What? Well, shit. I guess these side quests are just gonna have to wait. Shit! So Kane, I started like a bunch of side quests, right? I can't do any of them right now because I'm only able to travel to this one place for the main story. Shit. Oh, maybe when I arrive here I can travel back. Yo! No way! No way! Okay. Torgal is the best dog in any game. Cloak and dagger. About time. I'm kidding.
It's like a dream.
Minecraft.
The four of us out walking like we used to.
What?
Enjoying this, are you?
What the frick? We just bought Final Fantasy, bro.
Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
The Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oh, let me travel here because I'm gonna travel everywhere else first. Before continuing on, because I've never gone through this place before, so.
Hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Okay, Kane, this is good. I can do all the side quests now.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
I don't think that's...
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil?
It doesn't make sense.
Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
Kane!
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
I am a smart person.
Alright, but be careful, Clive.
Because I can stream...
You too, Goose.
Try to stream Amnesia the Bunker if I can push through and play it. And then... I can... When I stream the Callisto Protocol DLC and Layers of Fear remake, FNAF Security Breach, and Alan Wake 2, and whatever horror games come out that I play, I'm just gonna make a horror compilation or compilations.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
You gotta think good. Think big. A big brain. Yeah. It's big brain time. I can milk you.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale.
Shut up, bitch.
So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all
Maybe the game that you just spent $80 on, or $90 on? Yes, I know.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Get drilled.
Oh, you've done it now.
Yes.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
Clive
Borgwyn
Rossfield,
wanted him to get to Karen.
the dominant of
I was
Ifrit.
only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Damn. Kane, this guy just...
Change my mind.
Kane, this guy just said if you're going to end me, end me. And Clive just said, you're not worth the effort.
Right now.
Now go before I change my mind. This guy said if you're going to end me, end me. And then Clive said, you're not worth the effort. Now go before I change my mind.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy
You're
enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
You fucking lie.
Blood?
Goose, are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay.
I'll kill him first.
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Let's go.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh. Fucking stabbed out his eye. Fucking stabbed his eye out. Damn.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Bye.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
That was fucking awesome. I'm back. I'm Bork. How's it going, mate? Kane, speak like this, mate. King, no. You want to speak like this, mate?
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
Do all the side quests
There were
and come
ghosts
back.
at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret.
Oh yeah, Kane, I got the diamond sword. Now, I got the diamond sword, but I already had a better sword called Excalibur at the time, and plus Excalibur looked cooler than the diamond sword.
In the meadows, then.
Right now I have a sword called... Right now the sword I have is called Brightburn. Wait, Brightburn? Just like that evil Superman movie?
Let's go.
Shut.
Mokoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
You violated the law.
The wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
Pay the court your fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood. Damn, Kane, they should make me a voice actor for the next Elder Scrolls game. If they ever make it.
Better head back.
Elder Scrolls 6 coming out in 2032. Just kidding, it's coming out in 2045. When the fuck are they ever gonna make the game? They announced the game like how many years ago? They announced the Elder Scrolls 6. What has been there since then? Updates for a bad game, Fallout 76. Starfield, which Starfield, although it seems interesting, don't have high hopes for it, but I hope it's like, I hope it is good. I'm just not expecting it to be. But where's Elder Scrolls 6? Where's that? Where's that at?
The latest from Twinside, that the Empress is no more.
My lord.
There you are, mate.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course.
Oh yeah, this is from the thing I accepted in the note.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
The side quest that's in the notes.
I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
How many more need to be sure? One or
only made things
two?
worse.
I don't know.
Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
Kane, do you know what I was gonna say? I was gonna say, I hope they have the option to replay boss fights in Spider-Man 2, but then I forgot they're probably gonna bring in the replay mission system from Miles Morales. Bro, Kane, I hope we get to use the black suit from beginning to end in New Game Plus, because imagine fighting Venom with the black suit. That's just gonna be cool as shit.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Yeah. What? He's also in 2 and 3 as well. Okay, people, I've heard 2 theories. I've heard that he was Mephisto, which, no, there wouldn't be a reason for Mephisto to be around Peter at that time. Also, let's not have any references to the One More Day comic, please, just never. Or, you know what, let's not make any references to the recent Spider-Man comics. Fucking hate those. Anyways, shut the fuck up. Wait, you looked into what the comics were? Homie, like, and by the way, one of the someone who wrote some of the comics said, like, Peter needs to keep falling down those steps and everything. I'm just like, no, he fucking doesn't. Even though he is still struggling a bit, it is shown that to write a good story, Peter's life doesn't always have to be complete shit. We've seen this at the end of Spider-Man 3. Even though Harry dies, he still has a relationship with Mary Jane, and in No Way Home, it seems like life for him is going well, and he said that they've been making it work with, like, you know, them being together and him being Spider-Man. And what's it called? The end of Marvel Spider-Man 1. Everything seemed, and along what we've been hearing in Miles Morales, everything seemed to be going all right for Peter. Yeah, sure, he's still struggling, and he still is probably going to be struggling and having those issues in Spider-Man 2, but he doesn't need to be constantly going through shit. Man went from, having a little bit money troubles and girl troubles to completely getting fucking cucked. Damn. Let's let Kane, can we just never have Zeb Wells make another Spider-Man comic again? Anyways, rant over. People are thinking, how's the fight with Venom is gonna go? Because, did you know, Kane, that Spider Sense doesn't work against Venom? No, it doesn't. Wait. Yeah, so who knows? Do you think we'll have that mechanic to where the Spider Sense doesn't work? Okay, that would actually be a cool mechanic, though. And we'd actually have to look at his moves. Now that would make for a very interesting and fun boss fight.
Alas.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright. Now... Fuck. I have to go to Dalimil.
It's not going to be easy.
What the fuck?
Finding
Oh no,
one
that's
man
the
in
other
an
side
entire
quest.
republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
The gentlemen of the town guard is...
We get the right to choke. Ambrosia, come here. Let's go.
Faster!
Okay, and I found out something cool today.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
So of course I know you can jump with the chocobo, but if you hold X, it kind of like I guess you could say like glides in the air for a little bit. So cool. Oh shit. Excuse me. I kind of want him alive.
So you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
You won't go.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then?
No.
If you...
Alright, I'll see you.
Kindly
Hey guys, just
Petricornios
meeting you.
us. We can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or I can
Or
just kill
go
you.
back to your garrison, and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh,
Or
you're
that.
more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh. You think that little fucking shield's gonna help you, bitch? I can tear right through it.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Alright, right.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oh shit. You good, dude?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
You said all right.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
We found a...
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Keep you a safe return. You lay a single blade on him, you die. You're dying either way. Well, I want to test something. Motherfucker. Oh. Shit, I wanted to use... I forgot I have to buy more items.
Make for the town while you can.
Okay, no, I didn't use the freaking last elixir, which is basically a Phoenix Down.
Many thanks, traveler.
Except it's basically like a Phoenix Down, except it fully heals me.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Yes, please.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first.
Have safe travels.
Had you not happened along, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
Yes.
It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
And good day to you, too. I don't know why I keep doing that accent.
Certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Yes. It is. I'm not using my face cam, so I have like my light off. Flare breath, what? Flare breath? Oh shit! Alright. Wait, what? Wait. No fucking way. I can... No, wait, if I... Wait a minute. Wait, is it for the ones I've mastered? No, because I don't have this mastered. Yeah, I don't. I don't see any of Ramu's. No fucking way. That's fucking cool. I was hoping that was there, but you can't. Yo, this game just keeps getting better and better. Holy shit, dude.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you... So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Bro, this game just keeps getting better and better, bro.
Will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
But I think I'm going to switch it to Titans and then switch it to Bahamut's Giga Flare. Because I want to use Titans block.
And here we have it.
I'll probably look up some videos and like what are good ways, like combo videos and good ways to use Mega Flare.
He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I am so sorry for you hearing that. They all sound like they're about to die, and then they're like, God, this is so delicious.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The
I think he's good.
Of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this.
It tastes so delicious that I almost die eating it.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Well, you're welcome. It seems making food out of terrifying things that will try to kill us seems to go well. Shit! Damn. Wait, what if I... No, I want Garuda, because I want that fucking grip. Shit! Oh, it's because... Wait, no, because then I have Bahamut mastered, then... Oh no. Is there anything I can switch couch up? Damn. Okay, I want to test someone out. If I take out the mastering of that, so it doesn't matter if I'm mastered to a certain. What if I master an ability? I've mastered wind up. Oh yes, abilities I've mastered. Why not able to master Giga Flare? I can, however, master Thunderstorm. Which then? Would I even have enough to master? I'm really not going to use this a lot, so. That's cool that I like that I figured that out. Because out of Bahamut's moves, the only ones I really use is Impulse and Giga Flare. And Wings of Light once I learned how to, like, use it, like, a lot well. I mean, I have an idea of using Aerial Blast, and while enemies are being frickin' messed up by the tornado, I can charge Mega Flare. Would I be able to do this? I wouldn't. Okay. Bro, I'm looking forward to grinding shit out of this game, upgrading all these attacks, and just mix and matching shit and doing like badass combos. Huh. I am gonna keep 2 heat waves. Scarlet Cyclone. with step forward. Wait. I guess I'll just have to figure it out on my way.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
It's nice.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalimil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Bro, I freaking love this game, bro. Damn, I have so much now.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the Twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is.
Sid was doing something
He told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
You got it, ma'am. Anyways, let's buy some items.
That great lump.
Well, he's the gentlest, most dutiful, I don't know, soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crepe, but he's got a good heart, and I'd rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers.
No.
I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I may say a few myself. The lads even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words.
Going purse weighing you down.
No. See, I don't like items in access. I'm glad they're optional. I'm glad they're for like accessibility options to some people.
You'll not find a better
But
price than that.
I personally wouldn't use them.
You know. Finished, are you?
I wouldn't want to use them.
What do I owe the honor? For Sancthornian, dear.
I have to fight the gelatin. Wait, didn't I? Wait.
How am I meant to do that then?
Oh wait, I have a right. So I just need that.
That it? Fine.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the Free Cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Just in case anything happens. Is there a photo mode? Shit, I want a photo mode.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Shit.
All done? Yeah, I'll do all these another time. Yeah, that other one, dude, that other thing I have to fight later. Because what level am I? 37, yeah, and he's like level 45. Or 40 something.
All right.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
Okay. With this tip, Guardian Scarf, with this tipped, I think that's what it says, dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Sid's Goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack in the old hideaway, Otto held on to the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Continental I probably said it wrong. An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name, according to the cantanker's, shopkeep. When packed with herbs and ambergris, and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Fucking shit, there's so many. What the fuck? I just stole this. So when I see the Stolas and I hear like, oh, it's an owl, I just think of Hell of a Boss, the character Stolas, because he's an owl demon. If you don't know what Hell of a Boss is, basically it's a funny cartoon you can watch on YouTube. And it is not kid friendly. It's a funny adult cartoon.
Waken winds! Let's try.
So what is this way? Oh, it's just...
Caution, brother. We can use the
Witness to cross the ravine.
assuming they would allow it. Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh shit. I fucking love doing that move. Regal sash. Oh, damn. It's still an RPG. People can now calm the hell down. No, I just think all those comments saying it's not a Final Fantasy game because it's not the way I want it is just so stupid.
It's over. Soil and stone.
Oh, hello.
This won't be easy. Not good.
I didn't mean to use a fucking elixir, damn it. I wanted to use a high potion.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Right, with some dead chocobos on it. What happens if we go to Titan's Wake? Because that sounds like the place where Titans die. Wait, no, because that was at unless that's where it's at. Wait. I don't know. No. Oh shit.
You're injured. What happened here?
Come on, get up here. I'm just gonna assume you're dead and then eat your corpse. I'm kidding about that.
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned.
Oh yeah.
Lost one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Please live.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
He's
Rest well,
dead.
soldier.
Rest well.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Akashic.
Another Ether. They're everywhere now.
Jeez.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Fire and flame!
Damn, Titan's attacks just freaking kill so much. They do so much damage.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
Well, I'm gonna switch out my...
Doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Cid.
I was there, in Cosmis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Cid. Someday.
Imagine just at the end of the game, like if you choose to keep him alive, he just fucking kills you. No. That'd be dumb. That would be stupid. So that's all the side quests right now, right? Yes, that's it.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Of course. Anything else? Come again.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Oh, fuck.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
Okay, sorry. First time accident, the second time purpose.
Save my brother.
Yes.
I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Oh shit. Einherjar.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeder Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin. Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Shit,
Distinguished
okay.
members of the council.
Who is this
you
guy?
Must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
You do know that that's Odin, right?
Enough.
Yeah, good fucking... Oh shit, they're all dead.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
I hope there's like a cutscene here, because that'd be cool.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Who?
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Wait, is he talking about
Yes, Your
Jill?
Majesty.
And when he talks about Mythos, he's definitely talking about Clive.
Come, Mythos.
Yeah.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Bro, I'm gonna get Odin's abilities, so that's gonna be something. I'm looking
So
forward to
then-
what he is.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
Damn.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of
What
the
we
faith
turned
it
into.
represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
When Ifrit and
None could tell me what the one in the apology
Phoenix fused.
even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's
I
purpose.
think.
That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Never mind
He's a
then.
god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
'Cause I'm
And
the
gods
strongest
don't
of
like to
all.
be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Oh, I would have liked to see Bahamut,
Find our friends.
Dion in his semi-prime form, see what it looked like. Hopefully we'll be able to see Barnabas's semi-prime form. Of course we're gonna fight Odin when he primes. So if we fought Titan, which then he ate a crystal, turned into a bigger fucking Titan. He basically turned.
Very deeply. And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay, I'm going to switch my items, but when I switch elixir back, I'm going to switch it to the right so I don't accidentally use it.
Opportunity beckons. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright, man. I got you. Oh, fuck. Ultima. Ultima looks creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Alright. Oh, by the way, guys, so earlier, in between this stream and the last one, I listened to the full track of Marvel Spider-Man 2's, main theme. It's called Greater Together. It's awesome. It starts with Peter's theme to Miles' theme to a mixture of both of them. Then it goes into the Black Suit, Symbiote's, and Venom's theme.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Awesome. It's amazing. Probably my favorite out of the 3 games.
My report shall be with you ere long.
It seems you have a notification.
Yes, I know it does.
Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
His brother.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix down! Oh, hell
As
yes.
you bear it, members of our order will
reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
If we don't know what a Phoenix Down is in the Final Fantasy game, it's basically when a party member dies, they can heal themselves, or if you can use it to heal them, depending on which game you're playing. Holy shit!
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases of...
Hopefully you'll have something closer.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Of course I will.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul.
Clive should. He's like probably 20-some, 30-some years old.
Into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions.
Write it down.
No
Give it to him.
trouble finding the stones.
What the fuck?
How are those new boots treating you?
I have to find them all?
Why won't the sky go back to how it...
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dallas.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there?
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coffinless?
Oh, okay. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
So many chests around here, damn, okay. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise to her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
I completely missed this one. sorry if I keep trying to talk in the accent that they're doing. I'm doing it terribly. I just really like their accent in this game. Like the accent everyone does in this. I think the accent's cool. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Scared to hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Yeah.
How are those new boots treating you?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Wait. I'm glad I screenshot these. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the Mother Crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
Oh, sacred.
The engraving
That's what I said.
to the north is next, I think.
Okay, let me use. Children of the Hunters, Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
Yeah, it was.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. It's
What if I just got them all wrong?
This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
I kind of want to know now. Wait. Oh, let me look back at it, because they all start with the... Some of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Okay.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Yes.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Quest complete. You're welcome, my good sir. You have a nice day, old man.
Let's go.
Faster!
Be cool if, like, after we beat the game, and maybe in New Game Plus, we can customize our party members. My god, there are so many enemies everywhere.
Enough of you, are there?
What if the elixir has story implications?
Don't get surrounded.
Because the enemies, I could see a freaking bounty being here. I don't know.
Straight home now.
No, I want to see. I know, it's a place that continues on.
Come on.
Whoa. That's amazing. By the way, when they said this game wasn't going to be open world, it makes me, like, I thought about it more. I don't think any Final Fantasy game was open, from my knowledge, open world. It was like semi-open world. The only one that I know of that was like full-on open world is Final Fantasy 15. And that game did have a beautiful open world, I'm not going to lie. It had a beautiful open world. I do enjoy Final Fantasy 15 despite its flaws.
But it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Shit. What the fuck?
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
You're talking to a dominant. I'm sorry.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Level up, level 38 now, damn. Wait, that should be everything, right? Yep, that's everything. So let me...
The free cities and the sea.
Come on, Ambrosio.
Are you sure this is the right way?
This isn't the right way. But I want to check something. What's over here?
You deserve a rest.
Okay. Well, oh, it's that pack thing you saw. Pack. Oh frick, I forgot. Trophy and think mark. Defeat 10 notorious marks. Damn, okay.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
and safe.
Caution. Let us be ridden.
I think there's two more. I think Odin, and I think we're gonna get Shiva's. I think she's gonna give us our power. I think she's gonna give us her power. It's either she's gonna die and we're gonna get our power, or she's gonna give us our power so we can defeat Ultima or whoever the final boss is.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
No, come on. Please. Let the city rest. As in, don't
Free men are
stop
still
killing
holding
them.
their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
I'll be back. I gotta use bathroom. I'm back, guys. What's up?
We should hurry.
Oh, forgot to turn my light off. Turned it on for a second because I couldn't find where the fuck. fast travel here really quick. Plus, there's another side quest somewhere. Holy shit.
Well met. You're welcome anytime.
If we're going to do this, well...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
As
It just
everyone
so happens
says.
that right at this very
That was
moment,
cringy.
we're in need of
As
some
everyone
of your
says.
talents.
And what
Everyone
talents would
says.
those
Okay,
be?
I'm sorry.
Why,
As
your
everyone
fearlessness
says.
And your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
As everyone says.
Well, as I'm
That's
sure
by
you're
the-
aware, when these
someone
dark
says.
skies swept
Okay.
over the Republic, so too did
Sorry.
a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
Well,
And
shit.
so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Of course I will.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut
Shit.
out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Oh.
You will find a village in Chairdress Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Alright. Damn, it's all the way over. Okay. By the way, guys, I'm gonna do a main story. And if I do anything else for this game, it'll most likely be a video. Unless it'll be super long, and I'll probably just make it a stream. Holy shit. Damn, okay.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
charge.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Quest complete. An extended version of 5 Minutes Phrase movie.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
So now where? Go here, then I'll go there.
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are
we'll
too.
just make them
I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Yep.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
May victory await our coming.
That's the end of that then.
No, there's what the hell?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Enemy slain.
Any more surprises? take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later. Wow.
Home.
Wow.
Without masters.
Looks nice. Really nice.
We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashak in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
And safe travels to you, mate.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Right now, time for the last one, then main story. In the last one.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. And I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
For great justice, too.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come on, Ambrosia.
Come on.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Whee! Damn.
I can walk from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Holy shit. Wait a minute, it's that place. I've been there before. I'm just visiting. Where is that bounty? No, it's not. So I'm just gonna run the other way and hope it just ignores me. Hope everything else on the way ignores me. No, it's not.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
No.
Thanks, Gal. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Shit.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin.
Let me take care of this thing.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Bro, I love that I've mastered freaking the Phoenix thing.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
Revenge isn't the answer.
Oh, thank Grieger you're
Things doesn't
safe.
solve everything.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
No. That kind of flooded. Well. Shit.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
No, stop. Jesus.
Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
This might take a while. I need to get back to Quinton.
No, come on, bro, please.
Quinton. Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned.
Okay.
I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
I love the side quests, bro. I love the main story, though. More, but yeah.
Permit me to withdraw my request.
Love the whole entire
I will no
game.
longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
You got it, man.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Quest complete. For Great Justice 2. Going back to the hideaway. He just stand up for a bit.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
So I was just fixing the cord in the mic. You know how when, like, the mic kind of, like, I guess curls up or tangles up, and you just, like, straighten it out? Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the hanged man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an ether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man, hung by the ankles, perhaps contempting how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin tries to build a new future of the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. It's nice. The hell was that? Oh, that was the bird, the owl. I'm gonna go through and read all these someday. Probably after I beat the game. I'll be back, guys. I have to use the bathroom.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Shit, I forgot to unmute myself. Dumb motherfucker. That thing that Joshua has around his neck. Wait. I don't know why, but the mic being on, or at least it being plugged in, makes that sound. It kind of reminds me of this thing I have, wrist thing I have. I just travel out of here. Alright, you guys can hear me, right? Alright, you guys can hear me. Yes, you guys can. That's good. Well, shit.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Holy shit. When you're down, I can deal with these guys. Or this guy. I like both the Gouge and Wicked Wheel. I don't know if I'm gonna change Wicked Wheel unless I'm given like another ability that sends enemies into the air. And I would use the air version of this, but it doesn't send enemies into the air high enough to where I want it unless I can quickly enemy step onto. I might practice with that. If I can quickly enemy step onto them. Which I guess I'll try with now. Okay, motherfucker, can you... Okay, excuse me. I guess you'll be my next test subject. Okay, sorcerer motherfucker. Oh, okay. I guess that will work. I can send. I can also use Portal to send enemies into the air, and then Phoenix Shift towards them. I love the combat in this game because there's so many different ways you can think do the combat, like just like Devil May Cry. I mean, I keep bringing up, oh, just like Devil May Cry. I mean, this game, the combat for this game is made by the same guy that made the combat for Devil May Cry 5, so, and he says this game is his personal masterpiece, bro. I salute you. You are a freaking mad lad. You are awesome. You like, how, this man, every time this man makes the fucking combat for a game, I will beat this. Bum 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 bum. Right.
Too slow.
Bro, I fucking love the combat in this game. I don't know who it is, so I'm just gonna attack both. Bro, the combat in this game is so fucking satisfying. Bro, I don't care if the Callisto Protocol DLC is coming out. I'm playing the shit out of this game.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Hello. Oh shit. You're big.
Nice try. Nice try. city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Let's hope there is.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh,
but
you.
then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
They were men.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind.
Now they're creatures.
They are pure.
They're men turned into mindless creatures.
What? And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
And Clive Rossfield.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow. Little trick.
Ah, fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
Oh, if you want me to... No, I can't switch. I was about to say, if you want me to bring out Mega Flare, then I will. Oh.
Watch closely, Muthos.
My name? Clive Rossfield?
Yes! Yes!
Let's try.
Actually, I wouldn't.
shit. Shit. Holy shit. I'm glad I switched up my shit. Damn. Oh, 420. Nice.
The vessel is strong.
So you were just, I thought you were...
Liege.
So he wasn't, I thought he was like that child could turn to like older version of himself or maybe he was Ultima or something, but no. He's just...
You're alright.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Damn it.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What the fuck? Barnabas.
Leaving so soon, Mythos? It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm,
And kneel before no one.
Warden of Ash, and King of Waloed.
And Dominant of Odin.
Get back.
Let me do my thing. This asshole's mine. I should have equipped well now, because thankfully I have more to use. Really, no semi-prime? I hope he uses it. I'd like to see it. Shit. This man's fighting with one fucking hand. Okay, this man's gonna be he's gonna be a problem if he's fighting just with one hand.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be his fucking vest. Oh shit.
Stop calling me Mythos.
I have a name, it's Clive
Mythos is
Rossfield.
everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose isn't to be some freaking uncontrolled,
Purpose.
unconscious
my mind and
slave,
body to
a
that
vessel to that freaking demon.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own.
Just like
I made a
with Sid,
promise to my friends, to my people,
where people can live and die in their own terms.
and nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Without free will, without free will, then you're just a slave to whatever is holding you against that.
Try it.
Let's go, bitch. Jesus. Odin's the problem. Of course, the guy named... What the fuck? I'm actually excited and scared to fight him.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
No. Joe, don't. No. Holy shit, Clive is fucked up. Oh my god. He was holding the sword just like in Dark Souls.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No. Joe, dodge it. Come on, Shiva, please. No. Sometime later. City outskirts, the free cities of Canver. Ironworks, no.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
Well, guys, give me a moment. Where's Callisto? DLC's out. I'm not gonna play it right now.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Fucking beat the hell.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
What's a sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what?
A piece of tough fibrous tissue uniting muscle to bone or bone to bone, a tendon or leg. Holy fuck! Holy shit!
Gil, you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Try not to.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
No.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
No, she can't be dead.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Okay, she's alive. Good.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
It's the guy who doesn't give up. I was referencing Marvel Spider-Man, like the game, A Song of Hope. Let's grab all these.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Green blade.
Better I'll be here.
Green belt.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better I'll be here.
What do I owe the honor? Sangforian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Okay, the rune blade looks.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Awesome. What is this?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with the Kashnik in the valleys of...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. All done?
The man in black. Lostwing in Sandbrook. Those black shields who spied in Lostwing continue either fly however we see horse aliens. That one is a zealot. Lost Wing in Sanbreque. Wait. Damn, the Callisto okay, I already downloaded it. It is not merely the men and women of Valistia who have been affected by the imbalance in the aether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm.
How could it not?
They are living beings, just as we are. Alas, their instincts drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only the madness
But are
and
we
death.
any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, turn us ire, I don't know, at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we're even worth saving at all. Oh, damn, okay.
I cannot claim.
Not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that was ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Silvestre's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering enemites or whatever came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
Of greed and distrust, and if those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then.
That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal with the finishing blow. Okay then.
Godspeed.
Alright, let me look at the state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Well, this world's gone to hell.
Here's the latest
Okay, how's
information
everything?
I have.
Okay, so we know that she is alive. Yeah, frickin' Odin kicked frickin' Clive's ass. Or Barnabas kicked Clive's ass. Bro, I'm excited but scared to find him, bro. Damn, this... Okay, so... This game starts off at the 8060, then 8073, which is the 13-year time skip, and then the 5-year time skip in the current year is 878. Dion is alive, which I think he might be the only
Thus ends today's
dominant that we fight that we don't kill, aside from Joshua, of course. Well, we didn't fight Joshua, we fought Clive.
Clive?
Well, as if we're out of
Where
control.
is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to
It'd be
say,
cool if you could have
but if you
presets.
had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But
Like
we
presets
were
and
able to save a
abilities.
few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Really? side quest? Find the missing piece. Search Mid's dungeon. 202.
My boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
She's alright.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
What?
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Riddle. Oh wait, riddle. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place for rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Everyone's alright.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Don't do it again, please.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What is it? What the hell?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest completed. Like father, like daughter. About to level.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
What the
Unless
fuck?
you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd
All
rather
right,
he
let's just
did
hope
so
he's
in
safe.
bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
Damn, we
Much
kicked
like
his
you,
ass
as I
that bad.
suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I
No
may be
clue.
sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Okay, let's hope we stay alive.
Every moment I waste here,
The final
the further the
piece.
flagship sails. I have to get back.
This thing that we need. Oh, there's another one. Shit, we're already going back there? Okay then.
He's a surly soaker.
Whee!
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
Those giant
Possessed
things.
of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Oh, sure. Bro, Return to Ironworks already. That means shit's about to go down. Extraordinary Morble. I'm gonna fucking die.
If it's knowledge you seek.
I actually want to hear the full thing
Who's
of
that sulking over there by the lift?
Well, the Whispering Waters in Rosaria.
All right, Clive.
Fuck.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
By the way, guys, the only Final Fantasy games I have played
I'll be sure to pay
were
him a visit as soon as I have a
13,
moment.
13, 2. I played a little bit of 13 Lightning Returns, a little bit of 10, 2, 10, 7, 7 Remake. I started playing 14, but I didn't like it. 15 and 16.
She can't keep this up much longer.
I played a little bit of 8.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Yes. I know better than to order Tyre to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of mercy.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests
of fuck.
Near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
You're welcome. Please don't have it be some huge ass motherfucker. Please just have it be normal sized. Or normal for this game size.
It was an army of Akashians.
I'd rather fight 2 more wolves at once.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me you showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best.
and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Got you, man.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the Curse Breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I see ya. Unfortunately, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the marble, and then I'm gonna do the other side quest. Oh, jeez. This is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Why aren't there any enemies here? I mean, it makes sense. It used to be a safe place. Running in here and just randomly running into enemies, I could kind of see that be kind of like, what the fuck? But just... have you guys ever played, like... went into a multiplayer map?
This is no time to ride.
Solo? By yourself? In, like, Call of Duty, or... I'm gonna do it in Gmod, but have you ever played a map, like went on a multiplayer map, and you just felt that eeriness? You could just hear the ambience and everything in the map, and you just felt like something was watching you. Okay, it's a regular normal size.
It's spiders would be the size of curls.
They're not, but okay. Die, you ugly fucking things. No, fuck this. Level up. Level 30 now.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Even fucking Clive doesn't like it. Where's Martha's? I need to go to Martha's Rest here. Ow. By the way, guys, if you're wondering what some of that breaths are sometimes, which I try to mute myself most of the time when doing it, so you don't have to hear it. It's not size or anything. It's just like, you know, when like after a while you like, you know, you just have, I don't know, whatever after a while, but you like take a nice deep breath and you're just like, whew. It kind of wakes you up a little bit. Fuck you. I'd rather fight scorpions than this crab fucker, so please fuck off.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, I knew this would be an area with like a marble or something. Oh, hello, Carrot. That's why Nectar said it. Funny.
Alright then.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Crap, I turbo dodge it.
Over here! To me, boy! Get him! Over here! Muhammad!
Oh shit.
Waken wind! Nice try.
Here. Damn, this thing's dead, finally.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now,
It was
let's get this
extraordinary.
find back to the yard.
I'm sorry. What the fuck? Okay.
The free cities under sea.
Yeah!
Okay, if I had to choose what Final Fantasy world to live in, it would probably be 7 or 15. Reason why 16, all the shit that's happening in it, plus the spiders. Spiders and all the hell happening in it.
Mistake.
10, no, I don't feel like being in a world where every 10 years something bad's gonna happen to me. As in, or the possibility of something bad happen, as in like, possibility of dying by frickin' sin. 7, I mean, everything leaks out in the end after, what's it called, after having children. And 15, just basically deal with the darkness, and then the world is saved. Boom. You're basically fine.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest
And you look
go
like a
home.
bitch.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Okay, damn.
All right. Just Don't go starting anything with the chief.
Won't.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Oh, yep, that's good enough.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
This place looks nice.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
I'm about to say, I thought he was gonna make a video say, hey, you talked to Blackthorn, and I'll spark those flames to you.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly?
What did you
If
do?
we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
You're welcome.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
Just out there.
Ready, go?
I am standing up right now. I need time to just frickin' just not be sitting down. Hi, Torgal.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay, now I'm going to sit down. Yeah.
Ugh!
You're finished. Enemy slain.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on. This won't be easy.
Fuck.
You deserve a rest.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Water.
So would I.
Sorry
I
if you
reckon
hate the
he's
sound
going to
of
be
me
at it a
drinking
while
water.
yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Explanation. I like when games do that. They will have basically explain everything to you after you
Sure
just
he
seen
wanted
it.
me to have it?
I'm sure.
Just seen it.
You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a Smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
Yeah.
Are you scrumbling about it now, though? Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Quest completed. Ouroboros recipes unlocked.
So, what'll it be? Bring me the materials.
What the
and I'll
fuck?
think about it. And how am I meant to do that then?
Okay, so stuff I'll do after I beat the game, because it's some of the hard fucking bosses. No wonder they said it's the hardest shit to get.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later. It's beautiful. It really is.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Well, you're welcome. Quest completed. Consumable potency maximum. Even more HP. So I'm gonna take this off. I guess I'll equip this back. Though I know something funny. I don't know.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Anything else? Yeah. What do you want? That it? Fine.
Yeah, let me look at everything that you need.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Probably get these all after.
Anything else?
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna save the rest of them. I'm back. I'm back. Just had to use the bathroom. Sorry if you hear me drinking water. I really gotta mute myself more when I drink water.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone
fucking
really.
ship battle.
But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen
I thought you
anything
should call it the
like my
Highwind.
dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I think the Highwind's name is ship in Final Fantasy VII.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
He kicks my fucking ass.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Wow.
Don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
The hell?
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands!
Bollocks.
Man your stations!
You were fucking with the wrong guy.
Everyone with me?
Mastery of combat is here. So gotta get better at using Mega Flare. The Akashic.
Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
Is there a way I can charge Mega Flare faster?
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Oh, dodging attacks make it faster. Fuck, I forgot to buy potions. Shit. I forgot to buy items. Hopefully I'll win more champs.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
What the fuck? I thought I killed you.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, fuck me. Fighting one of them is
Phoenix's
kind of difficult
fiery
enough.
fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
He's saying what the players think.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my efforts. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Lay anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
If I get fucked for the next hour,
Have care, my friends.
or at all,
Tis not blood that runs through a man's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
well, not as bad. This is the boss, so I guess we're all good. I mean, he can fly up here if it's easy, but how much Enterprise escaped? Please let me go buy items. Please let me go buy items.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Please let me go buy items. Didn't I? How do you ever narrow? 9 arrow. The Iron Arrow. The Iron Arrow is the name of like the enemies in God of War Ragnarok from with basically Odin's men. She's alive, but she's captured. Don't you fucking dare.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
What does he mean? The free cities of Canver. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
She's a good captain. Using the fire.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Which
Be
one of us?
absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Dominant of okay.
Good luck, Uncle.
That's becoming more difficult to be able to use.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Yeah, mate. Oh my god! 7 hours. What time is it? Holy shit.
Cheerio!
Been tired. I just drank one monster, bro. Bro, I don't even feel freaking tired.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
I muted myself drinking water and then taking a nice deep breath. To inside the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Dion, please, Dion. Dion? No, yeah, it is Dion. Dion, please. Don't die. Please stay. You're one of the good ones. Sorry. You're one of the good frickin' dominants.
What have I done?
My lord.
She is such a small character, but yet she's been useful to like a lot of people. Fuck. You don't suppose I could get some items, please? Denario Nero. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Fortnite, no.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Oh, I can feel the water of the ship.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye. Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
So you can feel the presence of another dominant.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Or feel the ether, or whatever. The freaking smile. That face. What the heck? It's funny. Oh, fuck. Yo, you mind letting me switch my items?
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Bro.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Bro, if that impact hits us, the ship's gone and half the people are dead. If not more, or less, hopefully. Hopefully not at all, but... Is this man flying?
It's now or never.
Can you give me a moment to change my items, please? Yeah, but all you get back. Let Josh want to handle this. His semi-prime looks so cool. Are we gonna play as Josh? Joshua. Okay, yeah. to the maelstrom.
Where did you hide, Hieronymus?
Yes, now I can change my items. Just in case. Where do I have to go? Right here. Right. I won't. What the hell? Oh shit. This isn't good.
wants him alive.
Get out of my way.
I'm coming for both of you.
Who will steer the ship?
She must be here somewhere.
Yes, but where? Which side did we come from? Not this way. Or we came from this way, so that's not the way to go. Mm.
Come on, get up! She won't take us yet.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
No. Oh, fuck.
In earnest, then.
Gotta get out of the way. My god. They're so... Oh. 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 No. The water's not gonna stay like that for long. We can only hope.
Can you go on?
I think so.
How is it even
But
staying like that?
to where?
What happened to Josh?
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
Well, that's good.
The This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep
You're
it.
just insane.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Are you just gonna run away? Never mind, Joel, stay back.
It is
Joel,
time you
stay back.
learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
And take Torgal, please. Okay, well.
We don't have to do this.
Jesus, bro.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion than might. Cast off your chains. Mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
I think that was supposed to, yeah, that was supposed to happen.
You would yield so soon.
Come on, Clive.
Clive!
No.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
My God, you're freaking delusional.
We are more than that.
You would
More
be
than that.
nothing without what he has granted
Supposed
you.
to be protectors.
The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that
Yeah, I
we
never questioned
dominants
that.
are a means to an end.
Clive never had any
We
trouble
were
afterwards.
created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Fuck you.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
What the hell?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For
You're
too
insane.
long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
His sword
Not
is
yours.
back to...
And not your gods.
Back
With
to the new
every
one.
defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh,
The
shit.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until
Shiva
it leads
effort.
you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Don't look back!
Clive. Bastard, what? So in other terms, just got my ass kicked. By Odin. Again, the Shadow Coast, Western Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Torgo's just gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep before what happens.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Wait, her power?
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I had a feeling she was gonna give him
This burden,
her power, or to save everyone.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
And we have the powers of Shiva.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
About time, but that was really nice.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Fuck no.
No.
Thank
Our
you.
paths will cross again soon enough,
Shit.
whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Fuck. They probably already did that.
Of course.
The Mother Crystal.
Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Come on, Torgal, let's go. Trophy and the promise. Become one. They probably certainly became one for a good moment. I'm sorry.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle.
Yeah, Odin split the fucking ocean
He
too.
stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best.
Yeah,
to shore up the
unfortunately.
highway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The power of ice.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Tony will allow it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All done?
What will it be today?
How may I help you today? One must
Not
understand one's place in the
fucking die.
world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
So time to test out Shiva's power. Got over 8 hours. Damn, bro. Damn. Yeah, I got my ass handed to me.
We've run out of Papio nuts.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Holy fucking shit. Shiva channeled.
Yeah,
God, the blighted thing float. Did it?
the weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knock out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Anyways, the way with Mid's invention, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the signs, but they always seem to work. Right boil in the arse sometimes, but clever all the same.
What's that for you, dear?
Ice brand. Oh my god.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Okay, nice. Yeah, that's gonna be something. Well, how would the fight even end?
Shiva! Stop!
Ice Age and Mesmerize. Oh. Okay, I like that one. What's that? Ice Age. Fucking Diamond Dust. Holy shit, okay. Holy sh! I just want to see all these now.
To me, Blades! Soil!
What the fuck? Why do I start hearing creepy shit the moment it turns fucking 3 AM? Fuck no. I'm seeing so much combo potential here.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Guys. What the hell? Oh guys, are you ready to do a shit ton of side quest? Yes.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Yeah.
Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
So do
Would
I.
Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
What the fuck?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
What's
anyway,
the fucking
the mine's
problem
just down the road
now?
from there, are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't.
With all these side quests,
He'd only
this is
do
making me
something
think this is it.
You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Got you, man. Got you.
So, she don't need sails?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Yes, okay.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff
What
you
do
need
you
me
mean?
to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
Oh god, not those
Fallen
things.
materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril
It
engine in
looks
more
like
ways
those
than one.
enemies.
That's right. They're a
They're
bit
not a
like
problem.
the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
That's what that sound was. It's fucking storming.
How was she?
Guys, that actually fucking scared me.
So, she don't need sleep.
The ring sounded like fucking tapping. Holy shit. Okay guys, well I'm going to end the stream now, because I don't want to lose any fucking data for this game, so yeah, anyways, I will see you all in the next one, whenever that is. Peace.